Hello. I'm soon done retopoing this train. I think this is the last bit I have left, and then I gotta fix some small issues with the high poly before I bake and all that. But it's gonna be fun to finally texture or finalize the textures. No cons, I have not had problems running Windows 10. Okay, last couple of pieces. And this window wiper is done. I probably don't need this, but a couple more polygons won't hurt the performance. I'm just a sucker for nice smooth details. We don't need that, we don't need that. Okay. I'm guessing that's okay. Mirror, let's see. I think that's it. Guess I need to make a duplicate of the bogies, but I'll do that after I view the map, and I should actually do that on several pieces here. Yeah, I think it's coming together now. So right now, except the duplication of bogies, let's see. We are at, whoa, that's actually more than I thought. We are at 16,000 polygons. So we will probably get around like 17, maybe 18,000 polygons in the end. But after all, that's quite good, I think, for this kind of model with all these cutouts and all that. But I mean, the high poly is like really high poly. It's got like, this is the wrong high poly. Actually, let's get rid of that. Okay, now let's see. The high poly, right. Well, it's 5.7 million polygons. And we have all these extra details now. So the thing I had to fix is this part, I think. It's that there's some hard edge showing up here in the normal baking, which is quite annoying. Or also need to fix it in Photoshop or something. But I'm not used to fixing such things there. Might have to do that actually. Can see how I can fix it here. Yeah, there's this curve actually. And if I harden it, yeah. I don't know how good you can see this on the stream, but there's this hard line which I need to get rid of. Not half bad. Well, thanks. I try not to make half bad things. The funny thing about this model is I wanted to challenge myself to make it all in Pixar subdivs or Catmull Clark or whatever, open subdiv, whatever you want to call it. So it's actually, the base mesh is not that heavy at all. It's like, I think something has been smooth now, but it's only a couple of thousand polygons really. And when I smooth it, it's really high poly. You can see all these normal issues I have here. And they go away when I... Right. So it's actually this part here that's causing it. It's a pity. Yeah, I gotta paint that, I guess. So now it's off to modeling, UV mapping. Jesus, I'm tired. Let's see what I can do here. I want to this one. You can see this really. That bothers me. Okay, I don't need these ones. So I'm done with the high poly. Just need a low poly. Right. Need to bogey. Yes, I have no idea how all of these details will bake and all, but I have a hunch. I will be going back and forth as needed. Okay, so mesh cleanup. Let's see. Great. And remove this, and we are ready, I think. So this is about the area, or the closest we'll get to this train when it's in game. Don't think it will take up any more space than this. And all the shapes read well. Even the details down here. So that's good. New this time compared to other mods I've done is I made these lamps or whatever, same up here. I still have left to do interior, like the driver's cabin in both ends, but I'll take that later. Right now I just want to focus on the exterior. How much are we going to do map? I'm not sure what you're asking. How large the texture map will be. If that's the case, I will be looking at 2K, and I will divide it into at least 2, maybe 3. We'll see. I mean, this piece will be 1 UV tile at least, and I think I'll have all parts that are transparent as their own tile and material, because it makes it easier for the game to render since they will be transparent. And if I remove this and the glass and the bogies and wheels will be their own. I don't know. 2 tiles might be too little. So what I am thinking is UV mapping all the details in the front here and then mirror it on the model, and yeah, they can share the same texture space, because I don't need so much detail on either end, that or diversity really. Okay, let's see. Bogey. Let's just right. I need to assign all these to some other material. Let's take L18 body. That's fine. Three would be good. Yeah, I think so. The bogies and wheels won't be so high res anyway, because they're very much hidden, as you can see. And usually you'll see it, like, I think this is the lowest angle. That's why I also made the bogies so so light on details, and I don't have the back face of the wheels, so I didn't pay much attention to that. Actually, let's take that last. Let's go for the body first and make an incremental save. That's always nice. Okay, let's see. Oh, what's this? That's a huge dent. I better fix that. Let's see. Better fix that so it doesn't interfere with the nice model I have here. Oh, I see what's happening. It's I should move all of these up so they don't hit that profile. Okay, I think that's better. Yeah. Okay, so the yeah, so it's a bit uneven, but whatever. Okay, let's see. Thanks. Cheers. I wonder if I should do this instead. Okay, so what I'm doing now is I'm selecting polygons which will be UV mapped together. And it would probably be easier if I did it all symmetrical as well, but too late. I need to check how far I went on the other side, and yep, I'm good. So, oh man, really? Oh my god. I already have some old UV selections, but okay, I'll use them then as a head start. Okay, that's one side. Let's take the other. I need to clean up the other UV as well. I didn't catch it all on the other one. Do you control with mouse? No, I control with mind. I'm actually using an Intuos tablet. I find I have more precise control with that, and I can move faster around the screen. It's probably also why you don't hear some insane clicking with the mouse or something. Okay, so that's the other one. I think that's good. And whoa, that was skewed. Right, I missed something here. Yeah, that some of that should be on the other UV map actually. Like that. Oops. Ah, come on. I keep doing that. I keep selecting in the regular viewport instead of in the UV layout. Crazy mofo. Yeah, I'm crazy. I don't like using a mouse. Just love this track as well. It's from the soundtrack of Minecraft. So chill. Okay, let's see how this one unwraps. That did a particularly terrible job. Whoa, is that a hole? Oh, no, no. My life is a lie. These should be merged. Wow. Okay. Oh. Join. There we go. Pew. And the same goes here. And I guess, yeah, other side as well. I did not know he was on here. He's on Twitch, like streaming while he makes music. Actually, let's just use an auto mapping, and I will try to make these a bit more separate. I think the lag I'm seeing is because the Catmull-Clark model is probably a bit heavy. No need to have all of this in Catmull-Clark right now. Ooh. And I do not need all of this. Yeah, I probably sit in a weird position as well. Wait, did I? Oh, okay. No, it's still heavy. What? Why? What am I doing wrong? Okay, whatever. I should find a way to separate these. What the? This one should obviously be connected there. Okay. So I'm thinking these parts can be their own, like on the inside. So what are these? Ah, okay. I think they should go with the inside as well. Yeah. What am I missing? Why? 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 Oh. No, I don't get it. Okay, whatever. I will admit this isn't my best UV. I've done better. Okay, so That's a roof, that's okay. Obviously I want these as square or as flat as possible. And I think I might have to I might have to make my own or some own islands for this. But that's a quick fix, as you can see. Okay. This should probably be its own island as well. You can't UV. Well, you gotta practice. It does take time, and the more you do it, well, probably depends on what kind of models you UV, but the more you do it, the better you get, the less tedious it feels. I've been UVing for a month straight at work this summer. Every day. Granted, that was a bit different types of models though. And it was smooth models, not low poly models. So there's way less polygons to think about. But I'm using the exact same methods I use now. No, that doesn't count for all. The more you do some things, the worse you get, or the more you overthink things and mess up. You hate modeling and UVing. Well, that's good. You can harm me then. Oh, that's actually quite good for distortion. Let's see if seal holes. No, that didn't help. But I should definitely get this on both sides. UV map them as their own islands. Like up there where it won't be visible. Ah, takes them both. There we go. Perfect. I don't get it why it turns it upside down. That's really strange. Oh, looks like we may have a problem. Huh. Good thing we can fix that. Anyone else? There we go. Okay. Oh, there as well. Wow, that's weird. It's the same error on all of these pieces. Okay, I think that's all of them. Yeah, I gotta reboot. I probably gotta reboot myself. I think the performance of my computer it's getting slower and slower. Let's see. This is very strange. It's like, why is it even turning these upside down? Okay, let's pack it without orientation. And there we go. That's probably the texture map we'll end up with, or the UV map rather. Where does this go? Oh, right. I should just... Ah, come on. For the sake of it, just put everything that's on the roof in the same area. And I really wish I had more resolution for the fronts. They will be super tiny now that we have yeah, when we have the entire length of these. So they will be like, I don't know, 512. That's actually quite small. It will actually be less than that. But on the other hand, it's all in the same textile density. Wait, I don't have the textile density tool. There it is. So I need to get this. Oh, that's an old toolkit, I think. Okay. Let's continue. Delete one half, work on the other. Actually, I'm gonna delete that as well. Work on only one half at a time, or a quarter. Slice it up. There we go. Great. You know what? At this point, I will restart Moto. I don't know if it's Moto or if it's a computer. It's been on for all day doing really heavy stuff. Okay. Don't know what that is. Oh yeah, I think it was just Moto that needed a fresh start. Oh wow, ice cream car. No, it's not the stream. It's oh god, that car. Do I actually have an handgun? No. No, it wasn't. Wow, just looked like it. Yeah. That's got to be an hang-on. Wow. There's some funky things going on with the retopo tool, I think. Or perhaps it's my own wrongdoing. Okay, so before I go in further, let's just... Okay. 2 vertices merged. But where? Like, huh? Okay. Oh, okay. Good, I got that sorted. Great. I think that's it for this one. Let's orient them the same general direction. Oh, here's something. What? It was like on the inside or something. Okay. So I'll scale this down and move it up out of the way. There will probably be other similar things to figure out, and then we need to scale it all, and now we have all these pieces UV mapped. Delete the coupling from one side. UAP. Alright, this one was tricky. I think there's some overlapping or something, so what I did earlier was mesh cleanup. Yeah, for some reason double polygons. Weird. Will this work? Yes, it will. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Huh. There is some funky things going on. So where can I split? I think that's okay. Might have to find a different place to... If I do this... Yeah, there we go. Something fuck is happening. Yep. That's what she said. And this is a mirror as well, so if I UV map this one first. Try to hide the seam as best I can. much distortion, so that's okay. There we go. And that's it for the coupling. And mirror it. Pew. So it shows up on the other side as well. Remove those. Get these. Just do a simple peel. Did I peel it? Yeah, I guess. Okay, so one of them did not get peeled correctly, so let's try that again. Yep. Perfect. Let's just get those out of the way as well. And then we will mirror it on the Z. There's something weird with this as well, but first delete 1/2. Mesh cleanup. Okay. That worked out well. And I'll delete this half. Yeah, this one is one continuous piece, so that's gonna make for a very long tube. Yeah, that's better. And let's mirror on the X and then pack it. No, wait. I regret. Okay, let's see. Let's mirror this. Because I don't need more than I. Let's see. Relax. Oh, I didn't unwrap this. Yeah, then I can mirror and mirror on the Z. Pew. I think all of these will be pretty much let's see. Yeah, this will be their own material, I think. And will probably be lower resolution because we don't need that much resolution for glass anyway. Like, I don't know, 256 could be enough. We'll see. Why is there kids screaming in the background? It's kids in the neighborhood. My window is open. It's really hot in here. Okay, delete one half. Oh man, this is badass. Okay, so I think... What? that's spiraling. Oh my god. Okay, and there's way more polygons than I would need. I do have this one, but I don't know how it will bake. But I mean... Oh, come on. I'll just do this one. It's way less polygons. Let's move this one out and keep this one. Right back. Okay, let's see. Did you sculpt that thing? No, I modeled it. I basically basically looked for something like that. I think that is very close to the image I found, and then I modeled it. Yeah, wasn't so hard. It's just getting it done. If you can't get started with it, it's a real hassle though. If you don't know where to begin with the shape and all, so you just follow the outlines and connect the dots after, and bevel and whatever. The spiral. Okay, I'll show you. Let's find the high poly, because I have modeled all of this. This is the base model. I should probably just use that instead of the other one, but oh wow, what a nasty kink. Oh wow, that's actually terrible. Okay, whatever. Probably won't be visible in the final bake anyway. Let's undo all this. So this is the model I did. So I had the image, just did an outline and cut it in half, and this is what you get when you smooth it. But damn, that's actually quite ugly. Is there a way I can... Wow, I can't have that. I need to smooth it out. Okay. You know what? I'll take this one and move it over to the low poly retopo instead. Where is it? There we go. I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but let's just split this in half. Yeah, so the spiral thing, just to answer that, it was the retopo tool. I think I used auto retopo for the inside, because I really don't want to extend edges manually. It's so tedious. I find retopo more tedious than yeah, than UV mapping actually. Okay, so let's select this. I did this at work as well, just, I don't know, like a month ago, and doing a really good UV of a hook is so hard. Okay, I'll take that. That's more like it. I'm really scared this will bake really bad. guess we'll see in a minute. Or not literally a minute, I need to UV all this other stuff as well. Oh, forgot to. Let's see. Okay, so some lamps. These don't need to be so very detailed actually, but I can split it in the corners at least. So that's that. I'll delete that because we already have a copy of it. Remove these. Was that all? All the parts? Ah, of course. But I'm not getting this. Why is it? Oh, right. Seal holes was on. So, again, just I'm tempted to make the lamps as well as its own. I don't know. Maybe together with glass. Yeah, I don't know. So that's the lights. And now for some tubes. Delete one half. Delete the other half as well. I don't get it. Why is it acting up? That's just... Why did that happen? I'm fine with that. Let's see the distortion. Whoa. Okay, the distortion was actually good enough. Okay. mirror and mirror. Good. And now we're on to the mirrors. Haha, pun. We don't need those, and we need to quad. Oh, we're in the dark part of the soundtrack. I can just go back and find something more relaxing. Remove the polygons I certainly don't need. I think that's fine. We'll see. But I really think I should have that textile density tool. Oh man, it's hot in here. Let's find it. UV toolkit, textile density. Wow. Okay, I just need to add this to here. Actually, I think this is a different version than I have at work. So I will... Oh. Where did this go? Okay. I'm blind, obviously. There we go. And I will make it... like that. Perfect. Just to save the config. Restart Modo. Looks like I need to to fix some of these things. It's like very weird. I don't know. This makes no sense. Like two text. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so mirror. Move that out of the way because we're getting close to a phase where we will collect the different items. Remove. Do the exact same thing here. Oh, wow. How come that? And once again, mirror. Okay, so these pantographs. Oh man, I had a UV map, but I deleted UV map. Okay. basically these ones are just boxes. Yeah, that's the way. Razor. Don't know who that is. Guess I'm weird. Why do you want to send people away from my stream though? It's not like there's anyone wanting to get rid of the stream, right? Okay. It's actually quite high poly for this tiny piece, but right now I don't care. I just want to get this thing done. I want to start texturing. Right. It's so hard to see where things belong. So I think I'll be mirroring this piece as well. Okay, that's probably the weirdest looking UV ever. But it works. Works for this purpose. Delete that. Mirror. Boom. Done. Oh, the laptop. Yeah, sure. G-Sync. I wouldn't complain if I had your monitor though. If you want, we can swap. Actually, this piece can be mirrored and overlap UVs. These other could do too, but I just don't mind anymore. Huh, how come that one became so weird? I mean, it's a cylinder. Why doesn't it act like one? What? What am I missing? Oh, right. No, I won't send my RAM. You have plenty yourself. Why am I even... I don't know why I have this. Okay. It's a waste of UV space, but... I am thinking I should just reposition this one standing so I can reuse this UV map. So that's what I'm gonna do. I am moving it to a different mesh layer so I can see how it is positioned. Yeah, and I don't need the hook anymore. Why is it even... Oh, right. True. And oh, I don't need this. Yeah, that'll do. Oh crap, okay. Need this one as well. So in a reference photo it was angled a little bit skewed. So that's what I'll do as well. It is, however, a bit wonky. So that one. Okay. So there's our pantograph. Then we have the plow. Which I'm not entirely sure how I will be doing. I mean, for the most part, I really don't need all these polygons on the back side, but I also don't know how visible it will be. But, oops, I'll make a cut right there. And see where that leads us. Ooh, that's some nasty. I should fix that first. I am guessing it should be merged right there. We didn't have the same issues on the other side, so let's leave it at that. Just put on symmetry. That's an interesting UV. Okay. Swoop. Now there's the same UV for those on both ends. Oh. I really hope I can. Let's see. I really hope I can get started on the texturing today. Or even better, get it in game. That would be insanely cool. Yeah, delete this as well. And relax. It's such ugly relaxing. There we go, both ends. And now the wheels. I'll do them separate, or I don't know, I don't really need to. I can do one wheel and that's just about the best UV I've ever done for a wheel. Cool. Okay. How do I want to play this? So get rid of that. Mirror. Move this to separate mesh. There we go. And just for the sake of it, we can rotate them so it's not so obvious they were copied from the other one. Like that. And then there's the wipers. like before. I will UV map one side and mirror it to the other. Yeah, I don't think I need this inside row of polygons, so I'll just remove it. Okay, I think that's the wiper done. Just need to relax a few bits. And let's mirror. Whew, that was all of that UV mapped. Now I need to assemble. Oh, here's something funky. Right. I haven't taken all these parts. My bad. Guess I need to fix the bogies and the back plates. Move one end. Unwrap. That's fairly easy. Then the bogie. Right. I should have taken those first. Don't need these. You know the drill by now. I do one side at a time and just mirror over. Yeah, I think that's good enough. I need to quadruple this. Tomorrow is Battlefield launch. You in for a kill? You know what? I've been playing Battlefield all week. If I have gotten the time, like last night I played 2 hours. But I don't know. I need money to get the full game. But I think I can play. Actually, I don't think I can play tomorrow, but I can play with the version I have. Yeah, this is good enough. Let's see if I... Ha! Yeah. So how do I want to do this? Okay, I'll take the inside separate. I wouldn't even need this. It's not going to be visible. Same goes for this. Won't be visible. Ah, my back. Actually, let's just do separate pieces for all. There's no need to... I mean... Let's get... Okay. It's good enough. Or is it? Yeah, it is. I don't need to have so insanely good UVs for this one. It's not gonna be seen. Your fans are too loud. How many fans do you have? Like, are there 5 people outside chanting your name? probably just move these wheels so they are centered on this one. I wonder if I can do, oops, if we can do this. Okay, I'll buy that. Good enough. Okay, so the buggies are done. What else do I have left? Those are both sides. Need those to be on both sides. Yeah, I think everything is in place now. Except the interior, but I'll do that later. Okay, all good. Just gotta add the wheels and the bogey on the other side here. So now we're good to go. What's left for me to do now is figure out what materials, shit, tongue twister, will be using the same UV space. So this one is obviously its own. I think I have to remove all these first. Yeah. Body. Oh, 18 body. Yeah, all of this will be details. I also think this one will go into body. Pantograph will be in the same as wipers, wheels, and bogey. Does that make sense? Like they share the same color palette and all. Details. 2. mechanical. Yeah. Okay. And let's just figure out what's not been given a separate separate material yet by dividing them into colors. So if there's anything white now, they should be moved to a different palette. Yeah, okay. This will be glass. What else? Did I forget something? Okay, gotta fix this glass then. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, so before I bake and all that, I need to make groups for the different parts that need to go together. Alright, the back plate should go into details. And I need to make sure that all of these details that should share the same UV tile is selected, and they actually share the same UV tile. So I am oh man, what did I do? Let's see. I need to select all of these, whip it over, and make sure that these things that overlap actually get into the same UV tile and still overlap each other. So let's do that. Pack, lock stacked, boom. That's one UV tile. Okay. So here's everything that's body. Let's get this out. And try to find some space for it right in here. And all of this is now the same textile density as well. So regardless of what I paint or how I paint it, it will be this in the correct size. Okay, so I've taken these, but not these. Right. Just make sure those things that aren't supposed to overlap aren't in fact overlapping. Okay, let's do this. Good. I am done. Almost. Damn it. Details. So close. That'll make the overall size for each island smaller, but still there's a lot of detail in here. Okay, now I think everything's done. I think we can export this as a low poly right now. Let's just check the names. Coupling, low. Yeah, it's ready. So we'll have a total of 4. Could I have made this into one of these? Perhaps the body. Yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, let's try that. There's space for it here anyway, so just space it evenly out. Besides, it makes sense anyway to have the window in the main body. Why aren't these lining up? Okay. That means these need to go into the body as well. Great. So that's the L18 low poly. focus on all parts that are body, but in high poly. So let's figure this out, shall we? Body. All this is body, right? Yeah, and I need the mirrors as well. And the plow. So now all of these will go into a high poly. Oops. And we'll call it 18 body. No, wait. Of course not. I need to have it. I need to have it like this. Try not to make a huge mistake here now. Because I need to have these parts have the same name as this. So let's see. Duplicate. Move it all to the high folder and replace that way. And I'll move a lot of these to the body high because that's where it should go. Mirror and plow. Yeah. That's right, right. Oh god, I'm getting confused. Need to make this scene as well. This one. And this one. Okay. So anything that's CN is done. Is there anything different? Nope. So, wipers, wheels. I should fix the wheels so they are matching up with the rest. But I'll do that after. oil tubes. Need to mirror them as well. Okay, let's see. Wipers. The body is done. Let's go for mechanical parts. That means wipers, pantographs, and the wheels. So I need to fix the wheels so they match up with the low poly. Wheels and buggy. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense too. Let's see. That's a breeze. Just gotta answer text, sorry. Alright, let's continue this shenanigans. So where are I? Yeah, the wheels. Need to have a separate, a separate mesh for that. That's that. What else? Let's see, boogie, wiper, wheel, and pantographs. They're all done. That was the mechanical parts, right? So now there's only the detail parts left. Oh, hold on. That's what I did. Body, mirrors, plow, glass. So that means we have the buffer, backplate, coupling, and the tubes low left. Let's make these yellow. That's tube, oil tube, tube cage, hook, front handles, all these parts yellow, right? I don't think there's anything else. Just need to keep the tongue right in my mouth so I don't mess this up and need to bake all over again. Duplicate. Move to the high. Rename. Backplate low. Buffer high. Coupling. Front details. Front handles. Glass. Didn't I take that as part of the body? I believe I did. Oops. There we go. front handles, hook, lights, hook, lights, oil tubes, and tube cage. Great. Is there a way to tell how many items there's? 18. 18. Great. Okay, let's export this once again. Low poly. Good. And now the scary part. Hope I haven't messed things up. Let's just make a backup. Let's call it backup. Rename backup. Because now I'm gonna do a destructive thing, which is whoa, there's something. Oh right, that's the high poly. Yeah, I don't need it. It's not like this one needs their own material anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna freeze this. I'm gonna make it all Catmull Clark, and I'm going to set it to 4 subdivs. Check everything is okay. Yeah, I think it is. We'll see when I'm gonna bake though. So, the reason why I have all of these in separate meshes is because I don't want to bake normal maps or ambient occlusion or something like it will reflect or deflect or add to each other. So I want some pieces to receive ambient occlusion only from themselves. That's why. So we're in this high folder. We've got like 7 million polygons. And the only thing that shouldn't have this subdivision is the the pantographs. Okay, now I'm ready. Let's go to geometry and freeze. Boom. Okay, this is it. Oh man, it's heavy. It's like super heavy. Well, this is it. This is the train. I've spent like, I don't know how many hours, but I've been spending 2 hours now, 5 hours then. Yeah, as you can see, there's some denser places. Actually, I should just undo this and see if I can fix the sharpen errors. Okay, let's see if I can fix this real quick. Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag. Body. I don't get it why it's lagging. Will this fix it? I hope so. I really don't want to do paint over in Photoshop after. I just want it to work. Okay, let's hope it does. Let's hope it does the work for me. So let's apply this. There's something iffy going on. I can't tell what it is or how to fix it. Okay, I guess I gotta fix it afterwards anyway. Let's freeze it, baby, again. Still the same problem right here. I have no idea what I can do to fix that. Okay, let's go to the next step, which is export, and then open, let's see, Substance Painter. Okay, let's make, oh, actually, let's open a previous build. So this is what the testing versions look like, and that's what I intend to make the new version look like as well. So it has these different versions of like the real gray, and oh, it's done. Good. Save the model project. So I had these different versions that are in fact driving on Norwegian rail tracks. If I want to be completely true to the real deal, I need to make this like one panel. Instead, let's I'll find the reference, just a sec. Yeah, like you can see here, it's actually a bad photo though. This is, yeah, whatever. You can see there's like one panel instead, and they're not even horizontal like that. But for this project, I don't care really. I just wanna make it look cool and appealing. So that's my main goal. Okay, let's just start by saving this version 3. And load the low poly. Compute tension space per fragment. I don't know what that is. Oh no, I lost it. Okay, let's go back to. I need to have those things. I'll make a smart material. Create smart material. So I can bring him over. Okay, let's make a new project then. Select low poly. Yes. Thank you. Bake textures. I want to bake it 4K. 4x4 subsampling. Yeah, I'll pick it all. Match by mesh name. Match by mesh name. Is there anything else? Yeah, match by mesh name. And I'll pick my high poly. Yeah, and I will bake all textures. So this is gonna take a while. So the reason it's gonna take a while is there are 3 materials. There's like 7 million polygons to bake off of, and I wanted to bake with 4x4 subsampling, which means an anti-aliasing for normal ambient occlusion and so on. While we are waiting for this, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Play a game. Oop, there we go. Normal map's done. Shit, sexy. Yeah, that train, when it's done with the textures, will be quite awesome, I think. I should probably have a webcam so you can see my ugly face when I am waiting for this to be done. I wonder if I have a Steam game I could play while we wait. See, the CPU is at 87% load, so I don't know what kind of game that would be. Kingdom Rush, perhaps. Yeah, let's go. I'll move this one to the side so I can... Ooh, that's loud. So I can see when it's done. I probably suck at this. It's been a while. Huh. This game actually makes sense using a Wacom tablet for. Oh my god, this is so cool. We're still at like 11%, so we're just waiting. Oh, wow. Ah, really? Come on. How can I suck at this game? I beat it so easily on iPad. Did I up the challenge or something on PC? Oh, no, really. Okay. Ooh. Freedom. Still at 11%. I have a feeling this is gonna be slow. Rah! No, I think I'm at medium or easy, I don't know. I just wanna kill some time while I'm waiting. If I wanted a challenge, I'd play something different. I just can't stand losing while I'm losing time as well, waiting for something like this. Rawr. And it's only baking the body, yeah. And I think that's one of the easiest parts because it's so open and even, while all the details and mechanical parts are probably way harder to bake. Charge! It takes forever. Well, I could probably show a different project I've started. It's a quite sexy train, actually. It's still a concept, it's not been built yet. So it's hard to find good reference, it's just a model. But I think it looks quite cool. Aerodynamic like hell. So I just tried. Oh, okay, I've lost the image. So I've tried making the shape at least. Let's see. Let's remove the backdrop image. Yeah, so this is the the polygon shape. It's quite simple, and this is the shape of the train. I don't think it's too far off. This was my first attempt and it was like, meh. Way better. I even tried it in Substance Painter as well, just to see how I can paint it and what I can get away with. Like, if I can get away with this mesh, although like add these sort of grooves, or yeah, in a normal map with painting or UV mapping and painting the grooves after as part of a texture. That would be quite helpful, save a lot of time. The same goes for these lights. If I can get away with just a texture, that's cool. If not, I need to find a way to sort of submerge them into this polygon here. Yeah, so I quite like this one actually. It's a cool design. So how are we doing? 27%. Do real lights on train? Yeah, I want to. But with this shape, it's a bit hard. But I'll do my best. We could do a try now though. Just find the photo and like have a reference here. You won't see it on my other screen though. But I will need something. Wow, I was far away. So what I have to do is get this one line up with this one, I think. Same for this and this. I'm not sure I'll be able to do it. It's just a test anyway. And I will subdivide it. Let's just check how far this, it's 44%. We're getting there. Okay, I'll smooth this. It's not entirely the shape, but it's got potential. We're closing in though. Maybe. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, so what I need to do is a stencil, I think. Solid rail, stencil. Just get rid of these. I don't need them, and I'll need to find somewhere to put them. Let's try that. And okay, have fun with the BIOS. There's two edges. Okay, remove that. How are we doing? Substance 44%. Okay. I am afraid this will mess things up. It will mess with the shape way too much. But it's worth a try, right? Yeah. Definitely messes up with the shape. Should remove that and that. And let this line just continue down. This is a hard one. Maybe if I bevel this. It's humongous. Yeah, well, you got your your light. Badass. Way too deep, I guess. It's fun to experiment. So when I have this model done, I will be getting a 3D printer and compete with these guys. I'll print the train and start my own company and start sending people all over the world with my trains. Or not. Yeah, well, it's actually not that bad. It's just, I don't know, different. Wow, I sort of like how this just smooths out so nice. Ooh. How's still at 44%. I actually think I'm gonna keep this if it's not going into the final model of this train. At least it will be useful for something like research or just looking at how I did it. And it's actually not too shabby. Just like this inset need to be more like this. If I sharpen this up, I don't know, perhaps I should just bevel it once more. Ah, I know. Let's go to deform and radial. Ha! Cool. That is wicked cool. Wow. See, this is part of why I love streaming, because someone challenges you and you just, yeah, right. Wow. I need to save it. And then you go like trying it out, and it actually works out. Oh, I just need, I don't need 12, I can do 8. I'll just sharpen this one up. To 20. I really like to have some things sharp, but not razor sharp. You know, you gotta be able to see it's man-made and not alienated. Wow, that's so cool. Okay, so this is a low poly. It looks shit, to say the least. Wow, I gotta tell someone I'm doing this. He's really into this train. But looking at this image, it actually needs to go down here. Okay, let's check Peter, 61%. Okay, so I'll take a screenshot and show this to the guy. Okay, what happens if I try to move this like move it down to where it should be? That means I need to have my own work plane. Let's see, work plane when it's active, right? Whoop. There we go. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh wow. There's now become a bulge here, which I need to address. Rip. Looks like a fish. Could probably, no. It's got something to do with this though. Or this. Yep. But that will make it lose a shape. So I think I should have like an edge down here. But let's check Painter again. I'll just undo this so it's back to where it was. It looked good. %. Damn it. Should have a light, like a glass covering this. This is enough. No. Oh, I know. I could probably, yeah. Or not. Let's see. Oh, that one's quite good. If I do like these cuts, that will work very well. And I will extend. The hardest part will be to make it flush right here. Like, whoa. It should actually, that's where the glass should be. How do I get that? How are we doing with substance? Oh, it's done. Yes. Okay, I'll save this. That's for another day. And back with the Minecraft music. All right. Close this project. I don't need it. And close the game. Oh no, it wasn't done. It was at 70%. Damn it. Let's load it back up then. Let's see. Mesh constraints. Background. Vector. I think that's the one I need or want. That wasn't a good idea. Actually, let's go back a bit. Hope it won't freeze. That would be like super shitty. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Just wish I had some more control over this particular area. So is that entirely flush, but it's getting there, absolutely. Almost. Okay, not sure if that's gonna make it though, because it doesn't look good. Oh, 94%. Ah, phone. Gotta take it. Put it back. All right, I just had to answer that. It was my significant other. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh no, I see something that's missing. Is it in the high poly model? Please tell me it is. Why can't I see this? Damn it, something was missing, but I have no idea where it's gone. I wonder if I deleted it by mistake. Ah, there we go. It's... Jeez. That's so terrible of me. It's right there, you know. But missing on the other side. So I will mirror it. And I'll have to rebake this portion. But before I do that, I will where is it? Body ends. This is high-tech polygon modeling. You can see these awesome details. Okay, so that's taken care of. Let's export this again and rebake only the body. I'm terribly sorry for that. But as you can see on the other side, that's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh no. This is both hideous yet yeah. Wow. There's quite some things I should have addressed. I mean, wow. I guess it's quite complicated for the baking process, so I should probably dissect it even more. Okay, so this won't be game ready tonight then, at least. Oh, this one looked reasonable. The wipers looks good enough. Okay. Oh yeah, right. I shouldn't have turned the wheels, because as you can see here, the ambient occlusion. Okay. Well, at least I can start texturing. It's not like anything's gone to waste. And I need to move the windows a little bit so I get this window trim properly placed. Nothing I can't do. Okay. Let's find the L18. Let's find it in overall texture, like the dirt and all that. Okay, let's that's that. That's the steps. So what's this? I don't remember what this is. So I'll leave it for now. Oh, right. It's the bolts and all that. I'll fix that later. The ground dirt is nice to have. Yup. But it's turned out reasonably well. I'm pleased. Except for these tiny minor details I need to fix. And we will need to add an opacity channel. So I'll actually have that in the overall, call it Windows. Quite reflective. Remove the normal and the height. Actually, we can have height and the opacity. Really? Ah, right. I need to switch to this alpha blending. There we go. No opacity on them, and there we go. Nice. Now I just need the interior, right? So this will be quite nice when you have the lights in there as well, right? We got some nice reflections on top of that. Yeah, and I'll make some some stuff going on in the height channel, and I'll reduce the height so there's just some micro bumps, sort of. Let's try this crystal. That looked interesting. Increase, no, decrease, just a tiny bit, so again, like this super smooth. You know, looks quite good. To the height channel, reduce it a little bit. There we go. We got some interesting things going on there. And let's save the project before I lose something more. And I'll take care of all those bakers and all that later on. Damn, I really had hoped I would get it in the game tonight. Well, I guess I still can, but that would mean I would have to redo some of the textures later, but no problem. Just gotta keep it There we go. Just updating this broadcast a little bit so people can find what's going on. And I'll copy this onto the details. So I get this. Whoa! So I get this this ground dirt on everything, and I'll do the same on the mechanical parts. Yeah, this one doesn't need dirt. Like that. So let's get on to the next, which is the overall color textures. We need to fix some of them. I mean, they're all wonky like heck now. Gray metallic. Ah, right. So, because I don't have those bars. So this, I think this is the gray metallic I was looking for. Let's try that. And let's play with symmetry on the Z. If I paint here, does it paint there? Yes. Good. Time is saved. So even better if I just do this. Then I can really let's see, no pressure. Okay, that's that one. Okay, so there's also something with the paint base. I think it's, I don't know, it doesn't look right to me. Or does it? Looks a bit too red somehow. Oh, this is hard. Okay, let's keep it at that. It's very reflective. Chrome dirt should probably make the lower part here a bit more dull. And let's see, mask editor. Okay, it works. I guess it. You are watching the stream again. Yeah, and I should have metal on this part as well. Is it possible to... I can't have symmetry on both at the same time, I guess. This is probably one of the reasons I should have made vertex colors, so I could have gotten some really nice masks automatically. But this will do, no problem. I can paint you on the other side as well. Okay, we are getting somewhere. I like that. What's next? Yeah, we need to... I need to check a reference photo for... Hello, Beardman. It's been a long while. It's been a long while since I last streamed as well. Just looking for a reference like this one, so I can place those dark spots. Switch on symmetry. So it's like barely crossing over there. Alright, need to paint with a white mask, of course. Like so. Down to there. And yeah, there's some pressure. Good. I just make it a bit too big so I can easily just there is something. Right, it wasn't full. Okay, now I should be able to to just remove what I don't need. Oh, epic. I got a job. I got a job in the beginning of June, even before I had stopped at school. I was given a week trial and it went very well. So I'm no longer unemployed, luckily. How about you? Are you still at work and working with games? Yeah, by the way, the job I got is not with games. It's animation. It's an animation studio. think I need to. Wonder if I have an edge. Yeah, I do. So I can sort of remove it on the edge. Let's see. Remove. To get a crisp line like that. Crisp border. And now I don't see why I could have just painted it in the UV. Just to get those lines straight. Okay. Okay, that'll do. Actually not. I will take it away up to there. Oops. Okay, so I will add the logo. There it is. Let's check the reference photo. It's not as big, and I won't be using symmetry on this because then the logo would be entirely wrong. So it's on the same height as this, more or less. Just about there, I think. Yeah, that's it. That's it. So I'll try to do the same on the other side. If I can find it, a reference photo. Ah, right, it's actually the same, just on the other side, so that shouldn't be too hard. But how big is it? Let's try to find a reference. Like, I should try to find a way to measure this. Halfway through there, just on the S, okay. Is that it? It's actually a bit too far, too close to the edge. Okay, I'll settle with that. It's good enough. So this is the driving direction, and in the reference I have, there's some type signs here, meaning, let's find a high-res photo. So this is the type. It is electrical locomotive 18, L18, and it is number 2242. This is end number 2, so I think I'll try to add that. But I'll also add some alphas. Hatches. I'll make it black. I'll make it fairly deep. Let's see. Base. That's a good one. I used that one before. Find this photo is my go-to. I should make a tutorial for you. What kind of tutorial? I just noticed this guy who made these alphas have released some new alphas. I should probably go get them someday. Oh, they look so cool. Texturing? Yeah, well, you know what? The best thing you could do is YouTube or watch someone streaming and either make some model yourself or download something. Okay, so this one goes here, and I should really switch on oh man, I wish I had symmetry on both directions, but it'll do. Now I'll do it on X as well. No, I think I'll do it on C, and I'll have to do it manually on both sides. So if I do it like that, first there, then here. Okay, just to keep consistent. And we need some sort of a hatch-like. Oh, that's actually quite good. Oh man, I'm hungry. You can probably tell. Oh man, come on. I wanna reduce this flow. Yeah, you know why you're broke? Because you bought a game that's not even out yet. Okay. I think I like that. Oops. But it's a bit deep, isn't it? Okay, that'll do. And I also need another one. Oh, come on, where did it go there? I need to make it the same size. I need one around here. Was it this? Yeah, same size. Yeah, that's looking good. Oops. I actually think I'm gonna... Where is it? I am gonna... make the texture. Oh, come on. 20, 48. I don't know which font it is, but I'll take whatever looks closest. No, it's not that. It's more like this. I'll make it large and big. And the kerning needs to be... No, wrong. These numbers need to be closer. And I'll need one for 1 and one for 2. And I'll need some other things as well. Things like weight and all that. So I'll make fill none white outline. Oh, that's perfect. And I'll make a text saying or kill that. electrical locomotive 18. I'm quite sure the EL really is electrical, but why not? Just to fill the space here. Electrical and locomotive 18. Modeled and textured by, call it an Easter egg if you will. And I'll damn right have it on the side of the sorry. Yeah. I will have a line. Swoop. That's gonna go on the side of the train, and I'll have some other information as well, like this. Don't know what it says, but let's try it out. Let's try weight. I don't know. Perhaps we could find a wiki page. Length, weight, whoa, 83 tons. It's 18.5. God, I'm hungry. I should really get something to eat. Kilowatts. Okay, that's good enough for this part. Let's save it as text, stencil. And by the way, while we're at it, I will add the images, which is the stripes. Is it the same? Yep, it's the same. Stripes. And this one, which is going for the one with this photo on its side. Oops. Did I get in here? Yeah. Good. When my stomach goes like that, I feel like Presto. Have you seen it? It's this one. He's like really hungry and oh my god, my stomach. Where is it? It's like yeah, feed me. Oh, you gotta see it. Presto. made by Pixar. Where are we? Text. No text. What? Did I import it at all? Text stencil. Whoa. Okay, whatever. Okay, so we are gonna place. I gotta look at the reference. So we're gonna place this thing right here. Need to switch off that. And let's see, I need to just copy this over text. And then I add this one. And this will go just next to it. Good. Oh my god, I'm hungry. A bit too big though. Let's do that again. Okay. And I just noticed in the reference photo the lower part here is actually dark as well. So I'll do that on the x-axis. There we go. That looks much better. Okay. And we need to place a stencil here, just below the mirror. So let's grab this stencil again. Find the text layer, paint on the 2, move that. It's actually more like here. And there is also a number 2, I think. Yeah, I need to have this one here. And the number 2 goes right about here. Okay, now we're talking. Let's see, I think I'm gonna have some roughness on this, or actually not. I'm not gonna affect any of those with it. Hey, did it cut off a bit too much? No, it's fine. Just a bit too much on the side. There we go. That's better. Well, it's starting to shape up. Quite nice. And we will need to, let's see, let's fix this one. Because the plow does not have this red paint. It's actually yellow. I have a wife that can make me sandwiches. Yeah, she's gone tonight, so I can't. Nope. Plow paint. Let's make it yellow. Or orangey yellow. And then there's these strips that should be on it. Let's see, default brush, no pressure. I wish there was a way to like make it default to no pressure. Plow, black paint. Make it black. No difference in roughness. The roughness here should be, I mean, it is metallic, right? Okay. I think it'll have to do. I'm not sure I like how low resolution this is. Okay, if I paint like this, no, it's fine. 2K is fine. I should probably just make a new mask for this. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wonder if something like that would do. call it plow mask. Import it. Ooh, it's a bit too dense. I really wish that when you re-import something, it would just update instead of instead of adding to the project. So let's check the reference again. Still a bit much. There's perhaps a bit too large. I honestly don't know where the center of... What? Where? I've lost the... I think this is center. But for some reason it doesn't show the... the usual crosshair. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is simply make a stroke. Right there. Ah, god damn it, pressure. Okay, and now just use a brush to remove some of the height. Hey Dexter, what's up? I'm making a train. I started the stream when I was finalizing the UVs, and I'm about to texture it. So there's 3 variations. Let me find an earlier version. Just hold on a tiny second. So this was an earlier version. Just some testing I did. So it will have 3 different liveries. One is with a photo on this side. The other is an early version with some diagonal stripes. And now I'm making the red one first, just to set the base with all the dirt and all that stuff. And I'm painting these decals and other things, and I'm obviously these this plow. let's see, plow, just okay. Plow. Okay, I need to have a paint layer on that as well, just so I don't destroy these stripes. Yeah, I love substance as well. There's so much things I wouldn't do if I didn't have it. So I'm basing this on reference. Trying to just chip some of this paint off. Just to make it real sit in there. Make it look used. Ah, that's good. What kind of texturing are you doing? Or what type of model are you texturing? Okay, so I need to add some used metal or worn metal. Let's find some metal, just bare metal. Let's see. Ooh, this one's nice. Can add some age stuff to it. Metal roughness, nice. Yeah, I don't need that. I can add that later. So, mask. I'll just paint it manually this time instead of using... Whoa! Too much, too much. What? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Good, good, good. Yeah, a tiny bit. Tiny bit. That's good. You do houses with painter. That's cool. I tried some, but I didn't have much, success with it. Work. Yeah, I have ArtStation, but I'm not sure it represents what I do now. Right now I work at a animation studio, and I do things that are more cartoony compared to what I do now. Like, this is based on realism. The cartoony stuff I do at work is quite different. The past, I don't know, the past 2 months I've been doing different UV mapping on characters. But I started modeling on, I've done modeling on 2 sets at least, which is entirely buildings. So I get a lot of, what's it called? Concept art. And the concept art needs to be followed, and I am to a certain extent free to interpret and make up my own ideas of what will look good. I really love it. It's a great place to work. Haha. How's that? Wow, that looks good. That looks, yeah, probably a bit more than on the real thing, but wow, I like it. After all, it's gonna go into a game and extra dirt on the plow. Actually, I think I will be using a paint layer. On top of the things I do at work, I have also done a lot of sculpting, like sculpting landscapes and using World Machine to paint landscapes or generate landscapes. Anything from islands to mountains to, yeah, stuff. It's a bit too much. Let's try that over again. Let's make a quick mask and paint only on this. Let's try that again. I think quick masks are inverted, right? There we go. Yeah. Let's use... No, it's not inverted. What? Oh, God. Okay, ignore the quick mask. I just didn't want to add a lot of stuff on the other parts here. So that's more or less how it's going to be seen in game. Let's try something more, like removing more paint. Just a smidge. Wow. It's starting to come together. I must say I'm really happy with this. Phone is at 3% now. I'm getting tons of emails. Oh, your phone. You should get a charger. You reminded me I should get a charger as well. Just plug it into the computer. Hey Dexter, do you have a link or something? It would be fun to see what you're doing with Substance as well. I think it's too, I don't know, too cold or something, like too bluish. I don't know. Might be the background image as well though. Okay, where are we? Yeah, it does. Money grows on trees. At least when I have a job. Hatches. Okay, so I could add some more dirt right here. Same goes for this end as well. I can't neglect that. Would be foolish to forget it. Oh, while I'm here, I can add this text. Let's see. Text. What? Text stencil. That's what I'm after. Ooh. Where's the... Oh, man. It's way up here. I'm sure. Where? There it is. I don't know how it got so lost. Okay. Back to orthographic. Switch off that. Boom, bada bing. Paint the number 1. There we go. And same goes for this side. Paint the number 1. Ooh, I forgot to add the... Oh, that's bad. Damn it. Alphas. Base. Correct size. And symmetry. Just about there. Oh. Pressure. What? Really? What's going on? Spacing, flow, size jitter. That's the reason why. Yeah, that's good. It's too high. Okay, that's good. What's next? Yeah, I need these texts. But I'm not satisfied with these hatches right here. Okay, that'll do. I think we are getting close to finished on this part. Like, yeah, the paint job and all. Could add some weathering. Remember to save. It's always a pain if you lose work. So of course I need to have like panels or ventilation. Let's see, when didn't I make one? Yeah, I made one. Good. Black. mirror on X. Sounds nice. Okay, so I will try something now. I need to like get this over here, but with enough spacing to make it look cool. Too little or too much spacing rather. I don't know the exact number here, but it's all about experimenting. Let's close. Let's try this. A bit too much or too close. What kind of thing do you want me to try? Not bad, not bad. But it's the resolution. It's killing me. Okay, so but how come one of them became so defined? Didn't look right. Let it run 100 times. Not gonna happen today, mate. Let's try this, and I just remove the one that doesn't fit. Like, it does. Right, I see what's going on. It's sort of double painting it. I don't want no double painting on my train. Oh, did I just... Yeah, I did. Oh god, the resolution. It's so blurred. So I think I need to add a filter and sharpen it. Okay, I can live with that. And then I need to find something that can act as, yeah, like that. That's good. And I basically to get the spacing going on here as well. Remove the pressure. A bit too much, so increase the spacing. Yeah, that's more like it. Great. Great. There we go. I tricked it into making it just where I wanted. But these cuts should be enhanced somehow. Cuts enhancing. Okay. That's looking quite good. That helps a lot, just to define that clean cut. Okay, and I can add some height to this as well. Let's see, height, just a pinch. With and without really helps. What's next? I mean, we could add some black to this this top roof stuff. That would look cool. That actually looks great. I could actually make those enhanced lines other places as well. Sorry, but I'll take that later. If I see I really need to. Where are we? Oh, didn't mean for that to happen. Come on. Oh crap, what'd I do? View, reset UI. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I was about to make some weathering, wasn't I? Yeah, we don't need that. Let's look at some reference. I think I'll copy this plow material. Wow, that looks quite good actually. Let's make some dust on that. whatever. Just that tiny, just to break it up, even though it's not visible that much, it still sort of works itself out, I think. And now the coupling dust. I don't want it to be so shiny. I think we could add some more to this. Let's remove this mask. Could add like these. Yeah, was as much I could add. Let's also make a glossy metal, glossy black metal actually. Oh, the music stopped again. Come on. Don't do it. Looking at the reference, those things are actually yellow. Wow. That's interesting. This one's black and that one's yellow. Okay, let's do this and just have a bare yellow. Remove all these, add a mask, pew, and pew. Yeah, I think I need roughness and metal. Okay, ground dirt should probably be even more visible. Wow, it's really come together now. I know I said that before, but wow, I love seeing this. things are looking good here as well. Yep. And I think this got a bit out of hand, or just not feeling it for the red. Let's see, glossy black, glossy black, glossy black. Yep. I'm not quite sure how I can lamps, frame. Let's make some dark frames. Oh, I see the clock is ticking. Damn it. Need to go soon. I really don't wanna. I should do something with the bake, but yeah, because it's a lot of difference. Okay, red light. Oh, good. It worked. Worked on both sides. I think these will be just placeholders for now. And I'll need to add them as a yeah, add some real textures later on. They're actually more like blue. Driving light. It's probably more fitting. I don't know. Driving light. Warm. My hope is to have like the driving light shine up in the direction of the train, and the red ones shine up in the rear. Well, I think I should go to bed as well. Oh, I've been whoa, 5 hours. Well, I'll be back later with an update.